stream starting soon.
I am unfortunately very late. Oh, I do formally apologize, everyone. With the wifey gone, I am getting my dinners at my parents' place. They live not too far away, because although I cook for the both of us, it's kind of annoying to cook for yourself. You know what I mean? Like, I could make myself some good steak, quality chicken. Pasta for myself is not that bad. You know, I could cook. But it's more fun when I cook for my lady. She's doing fine, by the way. So, for the time being, for the month of August, my wife, as many of you may already know, is going to be visiting family and they're doing Navy things. So we're going to be, fairly busy. I think I'm going backwards. So for right now, we are just, having our own little fun. You know? I'm spending more time with my family while she's, taking care of hers. I'm spending time doing my own thing. She's doing her own thing. I don't have a map. I don't have a map, sir. Of course. I'm just expected to know how Silent Hill looks like. This isn't Silent Hill. Where am I? Well, I'm gonna backtrack enough until I know where I'm at. I'll just float it on my face. God damn it! Better not be some sort of like invisible fly or something. Or some yarn, because I'm sitting where my wife normally does her crochet, and Lord knows there's a whole bunch of blue flying around everywhere. Yeah, but today we're doing Silent Hill 3. Normally we'd do Backlog's wifey. Hello. I think I read this a long time ago. Seems nothing like a cult magazine. Oh, it's a nothing little cult magazine. It's a nothing little cult magazine. That's a weird way of phrasing things. Seems like a bunch of crap to me. You know what? There is a bug in here. Too bad if you just read it for fun, though. It's not too bad if you just read it for fun, though. The souls of those who have died suddenly by suicide or accident don't realize they're dead. Sometimes they just stay put and haunt that particular place. These spirits have lost their human senses and memories and can only keep replaying the pain and sadness of the moment they died. The pain can get so bad that they turn to humans for salvation, or they begrudge humans their lives. At such times, they can possess humans. Places known as famous suicide spots or high accident rates are often to blame. You should be careful when approaching such locations, especially at the day or at the time of the death occurred. That is, if you don't want it to happen to you too. It's definitely an interesting little bit of information. And we're playing the Xbox 360 release of the game. For those curious. It's only because I bought this on like Amazon years ago. I just never got around to playing it. I was always more obsessed with getting Silent Hill 2 done that I never really got too familiar with Silent Hill 3. Like, I know enough about Silent Hill 3 to merit some sort of understanding of it. Something tells me this is where I'm gonna die again. Yep. Like, I legitimately don't know where I'm going. That's the shenanigans right now, is that I just don't know where I'm at. I wish I knew. I just don't. Okay, so that's where that was. I'm gonna be a good adventurer this time and go left. So if that means something. Oh, shit. I am glad that they're making Silent Hill 1 remade again. To me, that's a little bit of good news. I do intend on playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. It's staring me in the face right now. Is that the book again? Yeah, that's the book again. Left. I'm gonna go left. Alright, Heather, I need you to guide me here. Hazel Street. Someone tells me when I go this way, it's gonna kill me too. Yep. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm trying to play this as blindly as possible, if you haven't figured it out yet. Kind of the same way I treat most of the games, like, until I'm genuinely stuck and just don't know where I'm going. I try to play these games as straightforward as possible. Alright, you fluffy kitty. Doors locked. North end. I wish they gave you a map. I feel like I'd do a lot better if I had a map. Ah, yeah, that's right. Gotta remember how combat worked. I have a map of this area. There we go. The dog down. I'll waste the bullet, just stamp on him. Now we're in Otherworld Hazel Street. Kick you. Eat some more. I'm tempted to just go into the TV settings and just try to make it brighter that way, but I also kind of don't. Ruins the intended experience. The path is blocked by trash. I'm not going through here. I found the Nutcracker. Now, steel pipe, the knife. Did I ever examine the knife? I know it's terrible, but I just love walking around with this. It's not terrible. And it's only terrible if you use it on someone that's not intended to be used on. Especially as a young lady. I would definitely want to have my teenage daughter walk around with a knife. Like, I don't care. I don't care what the school says. I would rather my daughter have a knife. Rusty, impossible to turn. This is for cracking open nuts. Excuse me. Yeah, I'd want my daughter to have a knife in high school. Just put it in a very strategic place on her person. And make sure we're not going to one of those bad schools. Especially a school with a metal detector. Train her properly to use the weapon. The knife is just as much a tool as it is a weapon. Like, I'll forever argue that. A knife is just as much a tool as it is a weapon. You could cut anything. Especially a bitch. I want my children to be able to cut a bitch if they have to. I'll be like one of those parents that, when they come up to the school, I only ask the principal, did she start it or did she end it? Well, sir, I don't think that's the right pressure. Let me be the dad here. You kept the peace, now it's my turn. Did she finish it, or did she start it? Because if she started it, that's a completely different argument, completely different conversation than if she finished it. Oh, I really put her down. Nutcracker. There a nut I need to crack? That's to one place, I think, where I got the Nutcracker. That's... I'm guessing I just take the Nutcracker somewhere upstairs? And just start investigating everything? Because if there's a nut, I'd imagine there's a place for a Nutcracker. Is that right, random hose? Yeah, I had a job interview today. Hence why no afternoon stream. Gotta get ready for that as best as I could, which was really weird because I couldn't find the job application that I initially sent out. So I was kind of up Schitt's Creek. Just dead. Oh. Chain is holding the doors together, secured with a nut and bolt. The nut is screwed tight, but I can't turn it with my hands. Okay, hold that thought. Can't use that here. What do you mean I can't use that here? There's a nut that needs unnutting. There we go. You need to unnut the nut. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wow, this is interesting. Progress, I'll say that much. Check the side of the cars first. In case of thing. No. Then check inside of cars in case of thing. Oh. A gift wrapped box? Could it be a birthday present? No. I guess not. Nobody I know would give me something this gross. I'll take it anyway. Could come in handy against those monsters. I got a shotgun! Nice. Shotgun shells, shotgun shells. Oh my god, that is a big cancerous mass. Back it up! Back it up, Tubby! Yeah, that's right, Tubby. I thought there was some chicanery. I always know when there's chicanery. You don't give Heather, or me, or James a weapon and assume, oh, he's not gonna use it. There's no need to use it. Of course there's a need to use it. Always a need for violence. Ain't that right, Heather? Daddy taught you well. Alright. Is there actually anything down here that I need? Oh. Door? Oh, fake door. Door is broken. Therefore, not actual door. I could keep going down this way. Okay, so normal subway. Fucked up subway. They are step ladder and isn't the proper way? I'm not sure if this is English here, or if I'm technically playing, or if it's just because I'm playing the 360 version. But isn't it there is a step ladder and wheelbarrows blocking this way? Not there are step ladder and wheelbarrows, because step ladder is singular, right? So the phrase would be, I'm nitpicking, of course, but the phrase would be, there is a stepladder and wheelbarrows, because you can have a singular and a plural in the same sentence when describing something, because you're listing two different nouns with the use of and. I can't get through. I don't like being a grammar Nazi, but it's very interesting what passes through the all of the translations and sensors, all the proofing. Subway map here. But even without looking at it, I know my way home. I just need to get to Bergen Street at platform 3. Oh, Bergen Street. I don't know the way home, Heather. Bergen Street. Stash or trash. Don't tell me that's the door I need to take. This ominous red door. Oh shit! Fuck off! Get you down like Gold Yeller. You too! Door's broken, I can't. Get back up! How is that my fault? Oh, wait, no, that was good. I skipped the cutscene thinking I died. Oh. Oh, I didn't die, though. Oh. Fuck you, Gabe. That means you lose a cutscene. I don't want to lose the cutscene. It's unlocked. Okay, should probably go back to the steel pipe. One of these doors need to get me home, right? I just have to ride the subway, right? I died so many times to the fake, to this little subway thing that it's forever scarred me. It's like, oh, there's no way. No way I just died to the same thing again. Especially knowing how long it's been since I saved. Am I going the right way? I'm no longer sure I'm going the right way. Can't go through, wait. To get out the turnstile, I need to go through the left the way I came in. Is this the right way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. This is still Hazel Street. I swear, when I say this, well, and I think I said this last week too. If this is like a Persona 5 find the Yogden line situation, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Because in Persona 5, you can navigate yourself to the Yogden line, because if you pay attention to the signs, it can get you there. The problem is, it's also very easy to not see them. Bergen Street, train platform 3. You might know the way, but I don't. I wonder what happens if I try to get back to go to the men's room. Okay, so it's still locked. I mean, she's not saying she's not against using the men's room. She can if she wants to. I mean, it's just the toilet. How bad would the toilet be? What's this? There's a newspaper left on top of the ticket machine. Fatal accident on Hazel Street. Oh, that's where we're at. About 11 p.m. on the 4th, a man waiting on the platform at Hazel Street fell onto the tracks and was decapitated by arriving St. Renetta College-bound train. Victim died instantly. That's why we have the insta-kill. That's why we have the insta-kill scene. While police have not yet determined whether the death was an accident or suicide, witnesses report that the victim did not look inebriated and seemed to jump off the platform deliberately. The victim's identity is still unknown. He was approximately 40 years old, 5 foot, 10 inches tall, and wearing a black jacket. From 4 months ago. What's it do? Oh, I get it. When you match that up with the Occult magazine, it makes sense. We're visiting the remains of what would have been that guy's final resting place. So in a way of thinking about it, we are then, in turn... Don't tell me this is like the map. I got a... Wonderful. I don't want to go down Hazel Street, but I want to go down the concourse. And there's a door I've yet to investigate. There's a door on this side that is locked. There's the save over there. The platform 3, right? Platform 1, 2. I want 3. There's platform 3 on Hazel. Power Garden. Did I do the whole thing, but I'm just an idiot? Platform 3, platform 3. I feel like I'm just an idiot and just straight up missed the whole thing. So let me look at the map again. Okay, so I go down here. I don't know why this is like, I don't know where I'm going. I don't, though. Alright, so evidently, the save is right here. And I do want to save. I made a fair lot of progress. I don't want to undo it. Now that I saved. Platform 3 is evidently this way. Bergen 3rd. double check that I'm on the right spot. Okay, so that's everything that needs to be offered here. Okay, so up ahead, I can't go past that red line. There's a gateway I can go through there, and it gets me to the other side of platform 3. Well, not other side of subway, but other, like, further down of Bergen 3. Oh, shit. Now that I'm here, where do I go? Because it legitimately feels like I just take subway, right? Like, am I crazy in just assuming that this subway then takes me to where I'm trying to go? Teach me, Heather, teach me. No? Well, then what changed? Because the subway train is now here. I haven't tried platform 4 yet. Anything in platform 4? Oh, so this is the other end of where I'm supposed to be. So this is still Hazel. Right? Heather, no. Heather, back up. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Thank God I saved. Beginner mode has been added to the extra menu. When in battles, even easier battles, the action mode is easier than easy. This can be applied to in-game data. However, you cannot select beginner mode if you're playing an action level hard or above. Plus L1, R1. That's the wrong control scheme. Beginner mode changes nothing in the game apart from the rating you receive at the ending. I kinda don't care. Because I don't think I should get beginner mode. Like in Devil May Cry 3, when I got like stupid easy bitch mode, it's because I kept getting my ass handed to me. That I'm okay with. What I am not okay with is being lost, like legitimately no idea where I'm going, levels of lost, and being told, you seem to be dying a lot. You want me to make the difficulty easier for you? No. I just need to know where I'm going. Like, I deliberately made the difficulty for the combat, like, easy. Because I know combat's not, like, like the central point of this game. It's a psychological horror. You're a teenage. You're like a 17-year-old girl. You're meant to be like weak and pathetic, and not really all that powerful. There it is! There the fuck it is! That's what I was looking for this whole goddamn time. Easy mode my ass. Easy mode my ass. It could eat my ass, my god. Please tell me this is a safe point. The symbol's drawn on the floor. I hope I don't get cursed by stepping on it. Easy mode my ass. Not that I die all the time. Through combat, I die because I keep getting lost. You know, it's a sperm. A sperm on legs. I can apply some spermicide in the form of this lead pipe. Thank you. Gotta keep going up the train, right? Gotta keep going up the subway train? Oh. I see, someone forgot to pay the electric bill, or there's a little bit of an outage here. I see. Thanks, Bob! Big sperm! Medium-sized sperm! Good old smack. Are we good now? Okay, the lights are back on. Huh. An empty juice can. Another piece of trash. This looks interesting. First aid kit. Shotgun shells. Newspaper on the floor. No one's purse. If you don't want to grab that purse, Heather, it might be worth some money. Oh, of course. I hope they do a remake of Silent Hill 3, and they make Silent Hill 4 accessible elsewhere. Because as much as I like GOG, I'm not sure if I want to hand over. I'm not sure I want another launcher. You know what I mean? Like, if anything, like, I know GOG has a PC port of Silent Hill 4. I would love to see that on Steam, to be honest. Like, I like their efforts for game preservation. But if they had, like, a link back to Steam, that'd be great. Like, buy the license on GOG. And then, you get able to launch it from Steam. Or buy it from Steam and still have it launched by GOG. Am I home? No, but that's some interesting looking graffiti. That old pattern's painted in here among the graffiti. It looks like it is just put here too. But by whom? And why does my head hurt? In the train. Investigate the grounds? Oh god. They changed the camera. They changed the camera perspective. I'm not sure if I like that. Oh, this better get me outside. I'm gonna lose my goddamn shit. Can't open the door. Damn it. Okay, there we go. I hate running towards the camera. It's never been comfortable for me. What the fuck? Goodbye. Goodbye. Hey, I said goodbye. Weird bug-looking thing. Door? If there's anything I hate most is spiders. Bugs is a close second. Ugh, I hate creepy crawlies. Well, I'm a city boy. Can never be in nature. Of course I don't. Oh, hold on. You're a sperm. Sperm gets the steel pipe. Came out of a stick, you're gonna go die by a stick. Ah, I see. There's more of you. Not a video game without a sewer level, am I right? Here's another door. That a mace? A maul. Ooh. Is that something over there? There's a toolbox here, but there's nothing really useful inside. Why are you highlighting, like, special attention to it, then? I'm gonna leave this one alone. Helmets? Should I take them with me? Nah, never mind. It's pretty geeky looking. You turn on the... No, you're a teenage girl. You wouldn't know what to do with the fuse box. Daddy didn't teach you anything about the fuses. That's the big sperm. And I got a big stick to go with the big sperm. Come on. Just a sperm on legs. Not all that talking about. There we go. Give you a good smack. Two smack. Extra smack. Oh, it's a tiny sperm. Oh, I don't think you're gonna win any races. Yep, definitely not the fastest sperm. Door? You get something more important. You get gun. Here's a door. I'm just gonna go through every door I see, assuming that one of these days is gonna lead me somewhere good. Like this. This is a nice, well-lit hallway. Right? This has gotta lead me home, right? I just wanna get home, see Dad. What's up with Dad? Where's Dad? I wanna go home. Is that a small child? Of course. Of course. Right down this hallway. Of course. All the stuff over, but definitely nothing worth bringing along. What am I running myself into? Like, I'm gonna treat this like Doom until I know where I'm going. So long as I see dudes, I'm just gonna assume I'm going the right way. Tiny door. This looks like an important door. It is an important door. Oh. Oh, there's something down there I need to go get in there. There might be a fuel tank, but there's nothing in it, though. God. Fuel tank's empty. So that's what turns it on. So evidently... Gotta get down there, Heather! The hole's full of dirty water. Can't go down there just like that. Oh. I see. Well, I need to bring a fuel tank. The fuel tank will then go in the thing. The thing will then clear up the dirty water. Why didn't you say so? Why did you not? Tiny sperm. Try them all. Maybe I need to stick with the steel pipe. Maybe the steel pipe was a better idea. How are you doing, Heather? Emos. Okay, so I read that already. Is that why you're yelling at me? You don't have a map. You tell me you have something? Ammo. Filled with junk. Filled with junk. We're also filled with junk. Oh, Heather sees a thing. Health drinks. Health drink. And a save point. Just like it's some sort of underground office. Looks like some kerosene left by the heater, looks like. If I had some sort of container, I could take it with me. You can't just take the whole container of kerosene yourself. I mean, it's not that much of a walk. To find a bucket or something just for the kerosene? Okay, let's keep investigating then. I'm sure we can find some, like a bucket or something. Fill the bucket with kerosene. Oh, I don't like this. I knew I wouldn't like where this is going. Where's my bigger gun? Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. No one else wants to stand up? Okay. Good. Handgun it is. Use wait. Nothing in the drum. Well, you can carry the drum, right? Now my headache's coming back. That's rusted shut. Yeah, pretty not fun headache all day today. Couldn't get as much as I wanted done. Which is sad, because I planned on getting a whole bunch of footage recorded, and luckily it didn't negatively affect me during my interview, but I'm also not going to pretend like it's helping me anytime soon. What the hell? Some sort of email came around, something saying something about free food. Like, what? Event where I just have to socialize for food? I'll say words for food. Yeah, that's a shame I'm not seeing it. Indeed, a very, very good shame. Oh well, I might actually have to cook. Wife said something really funny. Sent something really funny. Alright, well. Let's get back to our regularly scheduled shenanigans then. There's gotta be a reason why we're in here, right? I think it must be rusted shut. So then that implies that I could have something to open it. I didn't use that many. I have my house key. I have that. Lots of Shakespeare. Okay, I don't have an item that would help with that. Nor do I think there's anything else in the room. Well, shit. Am I just fucked? Am I like in trouble or something? I feel like I'm in trouble here. Go back in this room, which would have the kerosene, right? This is the office. There's the kerosene. What kind of machines of this? Doesn't look like it works anymore. It's faded, hard to read. Probably not important anyway. Nothing particularly useful written. That doesn't work anymore. Sure, you can't just... Well, at least I could drop a save for killing those things. Oh, God. Underground passage. That's where I'm at. Cuddling up to my giant Pikachu, don't worry. Hey, well, hold on. You just talking about this thing? Yeah, you're just talking about this thing. Alright, I guess that just leaves the good old phrase of good adventures go left. Now I gotta go double check this room. Make sure there isn't a bucket. Because if there's a bucket in here, then I'm safe. So there's where I gotta go. Here's the machine I need to play with. There's nothing else around here. Are we absolutely sure? Or are you just gonna bring attention to the... Yeah, you're just gonna go bring attention to the sewer water again. Alright, which... The process of elimination means the solution is even further back and I missed it. I have two pieces. The starting piece and the ending piece. Now I just need the middle piece. Try this door. I was just here. Keep going this way then? Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. That doesn't open. means I need to hang this corner. What? What's right along here? That door's not gonna open. Can't open. So would that mean there's something beyond this hallway that I missed? Heather, do you know where you're actually going? I feel like... unless there's like some Silent Hill bullshit going on, which I'm assuming there is. I'm also going to assume you don't know how to get home. And we're lost. Oh. I see. Get till it's dead. Need something to carry kerosene. Means I've just gotta keep backtracking till I find the thing that can carry kerosene. No, it's this way. No, I can't handle the sperm. The sperm has been handled. Alright. What's behind this door, Heather? Please tell me there's a bucket. Bullets help. Oh, wait, no, I was in here. God damn it. Got camera. Yeah, I came from there. Went right, so I'm gonna try left. There's a door. I'm just gonna run towards the end of the hallway. You know what I missed back here? I missed it. Shotgun shells. Never go wrong with the shotgun shells. Did I go through this door yet? What's behind this door? Heal barrel? Please tell me there's something useful in here. Only one of these bottles are empty. Well, does help. Health drink, beef jerky. I know I could distract things with the beef jerky, but I feel like they give you enough. And keep in mind, I am playing this on, like, easy. But assuming that it's just adjusting damage, and that's the whole thing. I'm just gonna try down here. Alright, so now I have the wine bottle. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I? Oh, god damn it. Alright, so this was the... Go through here. Long dark hallway. All I have to do is navigate back to the kerosene. This is the long dark hallway that gets me the wine bottle. That's the long dark hallway that got me the shotgun shells. Means this hallway. Yeah, that's right. This hallway got me to where I was supposed to be. I feel like there was a map. I just straight up missed it like 100 different times. Which door was this? Long good hallway. So this is what I want. Now I gotta find the kerosene again. Should be these right here, right? So this should be to where I put the kerosene. Yeah, that's where I put the kerosene. So if I go down this hallway to the right, then the next door I see should be where the kerosene actually is. I fill up the kerosene with the wine bottle. Kerosene-filled wine bottle. Over to the... Please tell me that works the way that I think it does. I'm going to lose my mind if it doesn't work the way that I think it does. I put the kerosene in the wine bottle. Oil-filled bottle. I am not doing that twice. I am saving right now, because that was a lot of backtracking for such an important item. Like, I know this doesn't count as, like, one of those sewer levels, but this is definitely sewer level enough that I just don't... Like, if... Like this is where a map is the most important. All this looks the same. There's nothing distinctly distinct enough to be able to say, oh yeah, I know where I'm going. It's just the rooms thereof that then make it interesting enough. Or intuitive enough to be able to say, like, oh, this is this room. This is what this other thing does. Oh, switch! Oh, little Kronk! Alright, let's see if that did what I thought it did. Thanks to that thing, all the water's finally drained there. It looks like I'll be able to get down there. If I could stand the smell, that is. You're gonna have to stand the smell. Stairs. Something that looks like a door. I'm gonna go with the thing that looks like a door. This must be where the water drained out. Okay, so stairs it is. Oh, God. Legit can't see. All the textures are really dark, and I legit can't see. Please tell me this is out, and everything's gonna be reasonably lit. Everything is reasonably lit. For like the 2 minutes that I had it. And down I go. Again. Wonderful. At least it's well lit. I say that as it now becomes dim. Oh, God. Hey, get back up there. You gotta protect your legs. I don't know if I'm going the right way. There's a door. Stairs. Stairs up is good. Stairs up means not down, and therefore good. Please don't tell me this is where I came from. This is different. Guess it's all the stuff that gets tossed in the sewers. I got a dryer. Okay, so I got a key item for something. I'm not sure where the dryer would go, but I'm glad I found it. Alright, let's keep her going. Let's keep her running. Oh, there's something across. I thought I was fine. Giant man, he's bumping! Keep smacking the sperm. It's just sperm with legs, it's fine. There's a door. That looks like a door. That is not a door. That's a door. Yeah, it's another save. Heather, there's something horribly wrong with you if we're going into Silent Hill-like situations and we're not in the town. Danger, keep out. This was probably This was probably pasted on the door there. I can see where it fell off. Oh God, don't tell me. I've seen enough tentacle porn to know where this is going. I died here. I was raped to death under sewage water by that thing. Well, thank you for all the insta kills. It's the second unique insta kill of the game. Is there any information on this thing? It'd be nice to have some information on this thing. You know, you can't just have some sort of insta-kill thing and not have backstory. Ain't that right, random health drink? Well, that's where a sign would have been. Okay, so... Death is over there. What about over here? It is broken and therefore cannot be accessed. Okay, so that means back to the main hallway. Yep. Around this corner, maybe. Gotta be something right for me. Felt the load spike. I mean, it definitely ran into something. Oh, door. Upstairs. Yes. Yes. A potential step towards freedom. Back to Dad. Wanna go home. Please tell me this is where Daddy is. No. Of course not. How dare I have hope? Is this where the sewage drain was? That's right, so I just went back in a circle, I'm guessing? Yeah, because that's where I climbed down to drain all the water. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. So, what do I have? I have a dryer. And I have insta-kill tentacle porn. Gotcha. I'm gonna keep going right. I'm just gonna assume that was the tentacle monster finding more victims. That's probably where I got the dryer. Yeah, that's where I got the dryer. This is where the monster was. Is there really nothing else in here? Means that's where Thing A, Thing B died. That door doesn't open. This, to my knowledge, is not a door, but there is a door here. Which means this dryer is more important than I think it is. The real question is... Still seems usable, though. The real question is... Where do I put the dryer? High security monitor? Can't see anything. Must be broken. Now that I have that knowledge, I am going to save. And it does say sewer. I knew it. This is a sewer level. I've never played a good sewer level in my life. Not once. There's an outlet here. Alright, we got the dryer. Throw it into there. It goes brrr. The tentacle monster dies, right? Yay! I won't be a victim to tentacle porn. I can travel safely now. This way? Just go straight? I mean, I like how more straightforward the puzzles are in this one compared to the last one, but this does feel bigger and therefore more empty. And again, this is the sewer. And I've said it once, I've said it before, I've never played a good sewer level. And this is not changing my opinion of that. Just gonna, you know, get ready for the inevitable. No, you made me miss. Are you gonna drown down there? No, you're not. Am I hearing the phrase, her herpes? There are herpes. Like, I don't know what's creepier, the monsters with the phrase, "They are herpes." Like, I genuinely don't know what's creepier. Just hearing that voice, just killing those things, just, "They are herpes. They are herpes. They are herpes." The whole time on repeat. Waiting for them to die, like, I get it. A lot of these things are very phallic to some degree, but I don't want to think about... Hello? I guess I don't want to think about those kind of things in my horror game. This is a happy horror game. I just want an STD-free horror game. A clean horror game. Yes, ladder! Please, send me somewhere good. Somewhere happy. Where I belong. Hold that thought. I saw something on the computer. Least I can do for my wife is make sure things are up to date. I swear I saw some sort of GeForce update come on. Hold that thought. GeForce Experience. There we are. Was that? Oh. Leave that from my wife. I'm running her. I'm helping her with her gaming laptop, and she's letting me use it for streaming. Well, for the consoles, whenever she doesn't need it for school or work. And I noticed something that'd be fun. What a strange time to be alive. Alright, there it is. So, pin that to the taskbar. So I got a operating system update. I got GeForce stuff. So the GeForce stuff will have to wait till Friday night when Dominic comes back, where we'll most likely just do like, really chill date night, where we're just playing Class of 09. And then she goes to bed, and I give her cuddle. And then the next day we have a nice little relaxing time together before we send her off for the Navy again. Oh. Did I finally make it outside? This feels outside. I mean, I see grass as if we're outside. Oh, I saw the game stutter for a bit. I mean, something's happening. Wait. Electricity is off, the elevator won't work. Fair enough. So then where are we at, man? There's a bucket. Can of adhesive here doesn't seem too special. Anything underneath this? Oh. Bags of cement or something piled up. Okay, so nothing special, but in these older games, you always check underneath the stairs. I heard that. I heard that, you son of a bitch. Well, that would help if you. Thank you. All right. Camera. This is the landing, right? Third floor ceiling has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. It won't open anyway. Perfect. Toolbox? Nothing in there that's useful. That's shocking knowing that it's a toolbox. A toolbox with nothing interesting in it? Yeah, methinks not. Fourth floor crumbled. Safety sake, don't go in. Door won't open. Fifth floor is not crumbled, therefore safe to enter. Allegedly. Bathroom? Nothing but an old wash bin. Wash basin, nothing special. Sink. It's a toilet. I thought this building was still under construction, but it looks like this has been used. Do a little 360 spin. Door. There's another door. Little spin. Walk forward into the open space. There's stuff here. Stuff everywhere. A filthy mattress. Drop in the hole? No, I want to see what's over here first. Handgun bullets. Is there really nothing interesting? I have to fall in the hole. I can't see the fourth floor. It's too dangerous to jump down from here. I don't have a choice. I'm stuck on the fourth floor now. Thank you, mattress. Fourth floor looks like the top floor. Oh, god damn it. I just can't stand situations where I'm walking towards the camera. Just makes me feel a little uneasy. Okay, so fourth floor. What's in the fourth floor? Nothing special. The elevator. Oh, wait, no, I didn't do anything. I just dropped the mattress down. Which means it should be safe for me to drop down myself then. Right? I imagine that still hurt. that's the door. Let's explore the rest of this room first. Really nothing of interest here? This. And I guess I gotta go in here first. Okay, so it's the outside of the building. Oh boy. Window? It's the apartments all over again. At least this building's a little bit more put together. Comparatively. Door's closed. That's not a door. That looks like a beautiful red button. That's just a light. Is that a door? No. This looks like a door. That is a door. Oh, God. Just let him run off. Doors are open a little. Space is too narrow for me. Oh, fuck off. Oh, of course, I ran out of shells. Still got plenty of bullets, though. Dump you out. Alright. Space is too narrow. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to do something with that elevator, then. Or I could just go through the exit door. Upstairs? Locked and therefore can access. That's the landing. 5. I could go into floor 5. That's just the door. What about this elevator? Where's the button? Something broken? It's probably because of the elevator on the floor beneath us. XM auto parts. It's locked. Not broken, therefore I have to find my way in there. Broken, can't get in. Broken, can't get in. There's the thing. To me, or does this section feel like it just drags on forever? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, you're just sperm. Shit out of you. You're just sperm. You're not deadly until you meet the womb. There's a door. Okay, office. Health drinks. I found a jack. I can jack off the elevator. What I found weird on Reddit the other day? It's not entirely relevant, but it's relevant to the joke. Unlocked. I found someone on Reddit asking, hey, I would like to masturbate publicly. Is there a safe place for me to do that somewhere in my hometown? The fuck you say? I mean, thank God he deleted his account so we can't just give him shit for it, but holy crap, you're asking for ways to safely. The title is Repressor of Memories. What the hell kind of title is that? There's some dude trying to commit indecent exposure in public. Like, no. Children can be around you, idiot. Not a screwdriver. Like, I like Reddit, don't get me wrong. It's just sometimes I feel like I'm always finding myself on the wrong side of Reddit. Always on the wrong side of Reddit. I found a katana! Excuse me. I need to check. Oh. It's only 2 feet long, pretty powerful, easy to handle. Give weapon now. Too much of a weeb not to use the katana. You give me ancient Japanese sword I have to use now. I mean, look at this. I can't not use it anymore. I have to now. Looks like this one picture was beforehand. The only captions around. Flame purifies all. I thought I missed some dialogue. Can I break? Very sturdy vases. I'm impressed. There's the gallery. Has no way out. I did find a screwdriver and a jack, which means I could probably go back to whatever the previous floor was that had the elevator problem. Widen the door and get in there. However, I also need to check the 6th floor, make sure there's... Okay, there's nothing up here, so it's just... Was it floor 5 and 3? Okay, because here's floor... Technically, you say 6. It'd be 4, though. Alright, put the jack in there. Alright. Open her wide enough. Then I could squeeze on through. The door downstairs looks open too. No way I could get there like this. Okay. Well, at least we know something. Is this where I came from? I feel like this is the office. Oh, God. I hate mannequins in this context. Oh! Oh! This blood? I'm going to walk away now and pretend nothing happened. Everything is fine. I didn't see anything, officer. Not a thing. All I heard is a scream. I just happened to be holding a weapon. I'm leaving now. Okay, so I came from here. This is no, don't tell me this is the mannequin room. This is the mannequin room. I don't want to be in the mannequin room. Like I understand Markiplier's fear of mannequins. It's just, ooh, it's that uncanny valley all over again. Anything over here? No. Okay, so just gotta go to the floor below me, I'm guessing, because it seems like there's an open door there. But the way that I'm accessing it is a little... Never mind. Or even lower than I'm actually looking at. Of course not. Nothing lower than this, right? This is the first floor, and there's no door. So then there's something on the third floor that would then allow me to do what I need to do. There's an opening on either the first or second floor through the elevator shaft. Okay, that looks like the second floor. Do I have anything on me? I'm a little lost. I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little out of my element here. Gotta put my brain cells together for this one. My only functioning brain cells for this one. There's something on the third and fifth floor that will then allow me to access the elevator shaft that will then get me to the second floor being progress. What is it? That's ultimate question. Gotta try these doors again. Oh, I don't think I tried this one yet. This don't sound right. Oh, Blobbington! Batman Blobbington! Put Blobbington down. Put Blobbington down. Come on. Stay down, Blobbington. Tell me there's not another Blobby. Blobby. Of course, there's two Blobbies. Fuck. Thank God for executives with taste in Japanese weaponry. Use its speed to my advantage. Keep chopping. Alright, can you catch your breath? Or are you hurt? No, you're not hurt. You're just, you just need a breather. Breather I get. I get needing a breather. Now, I may not be fat as Blobbington, but I'm definitely not as thin as you are. But I definitely understand the need for a quick siesta. The need to breathe is pretty well known. Now, not much living can be done without breathing. Gotta be something in here. Random chair? Like, you can't just have blobbies in here and not have anything worth talking about, right? Heather. Heather. This room might have just had blobbies in it. Unless there's something on this wall. This poster, advertisements for a dance studio. Who cares about that right now? I kind of do. There's that door. There's this other door. Oh, bullets. What's this? Hilltop Center. 3rd and 4th floor. Just now I have a map. There's a save. What else is here? This might be rust or something to pull it any further. A screwdriver? Rope! That would do it. At least we're out of the sewer, at least. Now we're in some sort of building, some business building. Just start checking doors. Now, I know I have rope, and that should be enough to just get me out, but I want to I want to make sure I'm not missing anything important. Nothing interesting in that locker. There is a health kit. 2 health kits, rather. Some magazines with nothing really important. One of them I've already read. And the others... Oh, so she peruses the magazines on a regular basis. I wonder what Daddy gives her. Alright, so that's everything. Okay, so... I got the save, finally. I got... rope, so if I hang that in the right spot in the elevator, that should let me access the 2nd floor. Right. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. There we are. I used the rope. I will now go downstairs. I am going to regret this decision, aren't I? I am now on what is supposed to be the 2nd floor. Guessing I gotta access it through this door. Is this a reception area? There's a catalog scattered around. What is another looking? Beef jerky. Door. Quick scan. Underneath the colors nor display items, nothing to be worried about. There's a door there. Just for display. Some sort of just generic painting. It's supposed to be for sale too. It's unlocked. Okay, so it's one of the Echo doors. I'm gonna double check this room again. Random display of towels. Door to the reception area, I think. Then what's behind this door? Storage?
I knew it.
What'd you know? Oh my god! Oh, don't tell me. No, now we're in the other world? Oh no, it's like our mind is splitting between otherworld and here. Yeah, now we're in otherworld. God damn it.
It's being invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come
What?
to life.
Sir? Sir? Heather? Heather?
Oh no, not again.
Oh, god damn it.
She do this too?
Oh, we just... And I just saved. Nothing's coming out. Okay, wonderful. Oh, what the hell is that? What the fuck? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna keep going in this direction now. Hello. Mummy-like thing in a wheelchair like a doll. I'm gonna... Oh. How with the... Okay. Okay, children. Oh. Here's my wifey. Get! Okay. Nothing else, right? It's just you. You step. No, get off of Heather. Demon babies. Gun. Give gun. Shoot. Put him down, Heather. Down, boy. Demon babies. All right. There's other demon babies. I think we're fine. Door's fine. How is things? Spooky. I got out of the sewer, out of the subway, well, out of the subway into the sewer, and the sewer got me here. So, things are going great. I'm in the other world and I'm dealing with demon babies. No longer just sperm, just demon babies. Demonic babies. How is things, sweetie? Oh. Oh, these things are good for you. Floor the 1. Can I go to floor 1? That floor, please. I am detecting bullshit. Ooh. Just to join the show, watch me. It's locked. Cautiously going through haunted corporate America. Yes, good. Where the hell is that? A book lying here looks like a fairy tale. I miss you too. Once upon a time, there was a monster living at the gates of a village. It was a very scary and very bad monster. I think I see it. I don't like him either, book. It would catch people and crunch them up with its big teeth. I'm not sure where its teeth is. I don't want to find out, though. The villagers were afraid of the monster and no one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside the village. I can see why! When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. Knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Oh, good boys. Ha! Take that! Their swords slashed and their spears flashed, but the monster wouldn't die. Monster tossed the knights into its mouth one by one, horses and all. And imagine they're relatively delicious. What was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but could think of no solution. Soon after, The village priestess came to the castle. She was a very kind and good person. The king asked her to defeat the monster guarding the gates. I remember reading this a long time ago. I think I borrowed it from someone. I remember how it... Didn't I read that story to the end? Okay. Okay. I'ma come back. I'ma deal with you later, friend. That's the elevator. Is there anything down yonder? There's some doors. I see a door. Is it a bar? The register broken? Money scattered all over. The register and the cash aren't much use to me right now. I miss you too, Pomsky. I miss you. Shotgun shells, shotgun shells. There's something over here. For some reason, the only thing in the fridge is a liver. Oh, if it's not rotten. Pork liver. The liver of porks. Or pigs. Do I offer pork to monster? Do I appease you with food? Not an important door. Not an important door. Okay, so it's either the other floors have something. I don't want to talk to you. You scare me. Door? Oh, that's right, you're locked. Should have remembered. Alright, it's the cafe. The elevator to my right is accessible. Yeah, she even wrote monster and tried to draw it. That's cute. So that means I'm gonna have to try all 6 floors. God! Oh, great and terrible being. I offer you liver. I can't use that here. I am sorry to have insulted you, great being. I'm going to be not here now. I'm going to investigate the 3rd floor. Floor 3. What? Four. Floor 4 has something. So 1, 2, 4. 1 has monster and head liver. Oh lord. Bulletin board's falling down here. There's nothing useful written on it. And imagine that door would have been helpful. Lots of grates. What about you, door? Of course you're locked. What about you, door? Of course you're locked. That door's locked, that door's locked. That's not a real door, so there's nothing on floor 4 for me right now. Nothing on floor 3, which means floor 5 and 6 are my only saving graces right now. Wonderful. Lovely. 5. Oh, there's something on floor 5. There is indeed a thing. Okay, you're also not an option. Oh. Oh, I see. I see, friend. What about this way? There's the door. Hidden babies! There's something in this hallway, which would be the auto parts section. So, door. Good door. More bullets. That looks like an important thing. What is thing? I got a matchbook. No more cigarettes for me. I quit for good. Heather, you smoked? Harry would be ashamed of you. You're like 17. How dare you start smoking? Wait, that means you were smoking before you were 17. How the hell did you start smoking before you were 17? Okay, whatever. No. So I have now my favorite tool. I have a map. Let's see. I don't like that light. This is Otherworld. I don't like that light. Oh, I don't like that either. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the other side of the... Oh, I'm on the other side of the thing. Oh, no. That helps. Oh, but I don't like this. Save! Bolt save. Save. Now where am I actually? I'm in the gallery. C'est magnifique. Oh wait, it's the painting that I was missing. Oh, it's the painting that I was missing in 4. Captioned it. Flame purifies all. By those remains, a person find the road to paradise. Wait, the picture. Is there any way to make sure the painting? Let's make it stronger. That door's useless. That door is useless. But it's obvious that that's important. Now the real question is, what am I supposed to do? Okay, there's something on floor 6 to help me, or there's something on the doors I haven't checked yet. I'm gonna hedge my bets that there's something on this door I haven't checked. Never mind. Which means the auto parts section, there's 3 doors that I'm not familiar with, one of which had the matches, which is fine. I have them now. And there's 2 doors I have yet to check. 3 doors I've yet to check. On the hallway in the main area has 2 bathrooms. I have yet to check either. I do not believe there's anything in the bathrooms, but I gotta check it anyway. Means I gotta go through that door. Big sheet of glass in the way. It doesn't break when I hit it, so maybe it's not glass at all. I don't know why, but the world on the other side is calling me. Want to make sure. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. So does this call out in the world on the other side? Talking about this door? Never mind, that door doesn't have anything. So there's only 4 doors left to check over here before I go to the 6th floor. So there's a door to my left. Another door to my left. Ah, fuck. Oh wait, you're on the other side of this thing. You're fine then. Very strange demonic babies over there. Like I'm witnessing a zoo. I think I'm gonna leave the demon babies alone. Methinks the demon babies are not to be messed with. So we got demon babies over there, so there's 3 more doors to check. Make sure I'm going the right way. Hang this corner. Be a door on my left. That door does not exist. Be a door both in front of me and to my left. That door doesn't exist. That door does also not exist. Okay, so there's the extreme bottom left-hand corner. Going sideways is where I picked up the, I want to say, the matches. The one to its right, going up and down, is where there's a zoo of demon babies. The other end, in the gallery, there's both a save and the puzzle, the key point of the puzzle, which would be the picture. I have the matches to burn, but I can't risk burning the painting itself, and the matches need to burn for long enough. So I need additional fuel for the fire and a way to protect the painting. So that's a very strange puzzle indeed. Wrong button. Bathroom areas? Okay, you got nothing. You also have nothing. Okay, so it is now time for the 6th floor. Floor 6. Floor 2? I have 1, 2, 4, and 5. Is that the floors I have? Because I don't have access to 3. 6 is off limits. So 1, 2, not 3, 4. So 1, 2, 4. And 5. So the only things I need to check. There's a lot of things I need to check, actually. Okay, you wanna step away from the elevator there, sweetheart? Oh. This direction. I go left. There should be a door. Is there anything behind this door? The door does not exist. Wonderful. So that means everything I need to worry about is on the left side of the building. So I have to go check the medical health clinic, top to bottom. Great! Do you broken door? Yeah, you're a broken door, so I don't care. This is the other elevator. Okay, so I did not check this door. That door is not important. The door in front of me is important, but I haven't needed to try it. That door is not important. Oh wait, no, I remember that door I checked before. That had the bathtub that transported me to Otherworld. There's something here. Find the Holy One, kill her? Why am I a target? That's me. Who could have taken this photo? That's really creepy. Yeah, I'm with you on this one, sister. Take the save, though. Kill the Holy One. How am I holy? Oh, Holy One. Okay, it's the door. Excuse me, sir. Who are you?
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
What?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent.
Hi, Vid.
Don't forget it, okay?
I'm gonna forget, don't worry.
I'm on your side.
I don't buy it.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia?
Say her name!
Please don't lump me together with her. She was brainwashed by that crazy old hag.
Someone from the first
Well.
game, then?
I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She was your mother after all.
Why are you bringing my mama into this?
My mother? What do you mean?
What are you doing with my mama?
You don't remember.
I really don't know.
So Harry didn't tell you anything.
Evidently not.
I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side.
Or maybe
That
because
figures.
this whole culty thing is fucked up.
He is a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Yeah, how'd you fuck with daddy?
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything.
You're Jesus?
I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on!
You don't even know that?
Of course
Why
not!
I'm asking. you know everything? Then tell me how I can put an end to this.
I just want to
Not
go home.
yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
I just want to go home.
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Doesn't this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me all right. I find it most fascinating.
You're fucked.
Wait! I'm not finished talking.
I am.
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
Just as crazy as
There's
she is.
something wrong with you, too.
I feel like I need a shower after that. First aid kit. This is, ooh. These disinfect cuts. It foams when you put it on. Looks like it was used to light a cigarette. Oh, Heather, there's something there. There's a junior high school chemistry book here. Then you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide onto manganese dioxide. Oxygen is produced, although oxygen is not will not burn on its own. It will help things burn. Hold on. What did I just pick up? Oxydol. Oxygen peroxide onto manganese dioxide. So, what? It's unlocked now. Whatever this is. Okay, so I had to talk to Vincent first, and then the door unlocks. Fucking Vincent is... Oh, he gives me the creeps. Please don't tell me he's there. I don't think I'll go in this room. That weird guy's in there. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't know what kind of plant this is, but it's withering away. Poor thing. Aw. Vincent. Ooh. You creepy fuck. Okay. No. Oh, fuck. What a demon baby is. To my right. Now I gotta remember what floor had 5, right? Yeah, 5 had the picture. So I'm guessing I'd take hydroxide, pour it into the bucket, drop the thing, and it should allow me to burn the pretty much the everything without it burning the actual painting, right? Right, I'm not missing anything. Oh boy. My favorite tool, everyone. Hang this corner. I'm going to make the strong assumption that I don't need to. What in the loading screen? Loading screen. Freaking me out, game. Oh, you're really freaking me out. Like, I'm gonna show you a little clearer what I'm looking at. It's freaking me out. Oh. Oh no, don't tell me like I broke something. Oh no 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 no. I mean, it looks really cool because I like this like antiquated technology aesthetic, but I'd also like to get on with it. Put the my visual effect back on. I like my visual effect. I don't know about this visual effect. I think I might need to reboot the game, actually. Let's reboot the game. I got the hydroxide. Or oxide. I don't know why I'm thinking hydroxide. Oxide. Then from there, I saved. So unless there's something fucky, I'm gonna assume that that was just the game being weird. James Silent Hill 1 isn't on here, but I can understand why. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. Oh. No need to continue rubbing my nipples there, game. Load. Medical clinic. Yep, there's loading screen. So that is indeed the loading screen. Okay. Oxidol, I do have it. So in that case, I'll just go through here, and hopefully I'm not in the perpetual loading screen of death. I would like to make sure that's not the case. Maybe a quick reboot of the game would have helped. So I'm on floor what? 3, 4. I'd like to be able to access the buttons. Thank you. So floor 5. Make sure I'm going the right way. This way and to the right, right? To the right. And it goes through this door. Don't load for longer than you have to, game. Thank you. There shouldn't be any more demon babies. Except for those two. In that room. I don't see the point. That's for those. You. I'd rather not hear you, but I hear you. Let's go through this door. And I go through this door. Alright. Prevent some fucky wuckies. I am going to save. Okay, so first use. What am I supposed to do with this? Combine with. Get closer to the bucket. Look at the bucket. Can you look at the bucket some more? Am I supposed to? I think this is going to produce oxygen according to what the book says. Wait, it produces oxygen. Oxygen can burn, right? Am I supposed to burn? Shit. Oh, I made it this far without a guide. Don't tell me I'm just gonna need to look one up now. Ugh. Gotta do something with this before it goes back. What if I give this to the demon babies in the other room? In that one room, you know what I mean? So I can stand down, hang over here, all the way towards the end almost. Not this door, but this door. Can't use that here. Can I burninate them? No. A little closer and use it? Of course not. A series of demonic babies. Double check this room, make sure I'm not missing anything, because this is where the cigarettes were. Where I got that matchbook. Nothing else in here then. Don't make me look up a guide now. Is there something on the 4th floor then? Going the wrong way, aren't I? Almost went the wrong way. Fourth floor. Let's try the 4th floor again. Been a while since I explored the 4th floor. So that looks very locked. Okay, you're just straight up locked. I don't know why I was thought about that. Locked. Can I combine Shakespeare with matches? The combo doesn't make sense. You could burn the book. I'm not promoting book burning, but we're in a survival situation. And quite frankly, I've never seen anything very good out of Shakespeare. I've seen people make good stuff with Shakespeare. But Shakespeare alone is like, it's better as a comedy. Lots of dark humor. Tell me, O wicked one, What do you desire? What would happen if I just kept walking up to it? Nothing. Smack you all I want, but excuse me, what the? Excuse me? What? Something just as fucky over here? Oh. Hanging. He's just hanging out over there. So I could check the cafe again. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. And the door to my right is still locked. Right? Yeah, you're still locked. Which means cafe still has to have something. Gotta be something, right? Can I take money for fuel? This is where I found the pork. No. Use it to disinfect cuts and stuff. It foams when you put it on. Pretty yucky, but otherwise not worth mentioning. Well, we'll have to say that reason. Appropriate language for a 17-year-old. Really, no. I really don't know how to move forward here without a guide. And I've prided myself on not having needed a guide up until now. But the second floor, that's where I met Vincent, and that's where I got the thing. The door across from the save is where I learned about the peroxide trick. There happened to be something in the spawn room that I just didn't see. That puts me back to floor 2 again. So I would go this way for now. The door I want is this one. Now I just gotta tear this room up again. That's where I saw. Ha 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 ha. Oh, there's handguns on the kid. No wonder she was looking at that. It's like, hey, kids, get something for me, baby. Anything in the... It's all squishy. Anything in this room that I missed? No. I'm afraid not. So we got one room that got me here, one room of shock horror, and it is rather shocking. Which leads me here. Puts me in here. So then, did I miss something in this room then? This is where all the chemistry stuff was. Junior high school chemistry book. Diluted hydrogen peroxide onto magnesium dioxide. Oxygen is produced. Though oxygen will not burn on its own, it will help other things burn. So I basically have an accelerant. I'm still looking for fuel then. Done with these shelves. I don't need these hangers. Do I dare cave? I might need to cave. I'm disappointed. I made it this far without a guide, but now I need a guide. Silent Hill. Not the movie. 3. Walkthrough. Shopping mall, other shopping mall, subway, underpass, construction building. Hilltop Center. Oh, other Hilltop Center. Ah, of course I'm running into another ad. I mean, it's bad enough when I pull up a guide for DMC. I feel stupid enough already. But I made it like, according to this, 3 hours and 20 minutes worth of gameplay of not needing a guide. So I'm guessing the voice, the male voice I heard before, that was Vincent. They really up the brightness on this walkthrough to make sure that you see it. Alright, so she picks up the handgun bullets from the fake kid on the thing. Alright, and then now she got into the room I'm in now. Means she's about to talk to Vincent. Alright. There she meets Vincent. And she goes into the room with the hydroxide. Picks all that up. And she reads the chemistry book. Checks out the TV in the room. There's nothing going on with the TV. Goes back to the save room on the second floor. Walking down the hallway. Deals with demon dogs. A little bit more. Tries bathroom doors. That one doesn't work. There. He gets the one that does work. It's then. I'm not quite sure what's going on now. Right, back in the elevator you go. Now, where are you going? Floor 3. It's not available, so you go to floor 4, which should mostly be locked. Unless he's doing like a quick initial sweep of everything. Yeah, that's locked. Lots of holes. That's also locked. Back in the elevator, and I get an ad. Wonderful. Like, I'm watching this because I want to make sure I didn't miss anything along the lines of how the both of us played this. And then he goes to floor 5. Anything on floor 5 that he is doing that I did not. Floor 5 should have the matches, the mirror world, the gallery, and the demon dogs, or the demon babies behind the grate. My question is, what is this person doing that either I missed or just did not do right? I'll be shocked if I was supposed to get something in the normal world and then just didn't bring it over here for whatever reason, but it's never exactly the case. Alright, so this is the room with the demon babies on the other side of the grate. What is this person gonna do? Nothing. Of course you don't. So then this is the room with the bullets and the matches. Then you pick up the matches. Anything else in this room that I missed? It would appear not. Moving onward. He then approaches the mirror. Big sheet of glass in the way. Can't break it. But what do you plan on doing here? You will let the glass be. Now you're focused on the chair that's beyond the glass. Hit the button so that the game doesn't go to bed. That door's locked. And then you're making your way towards the gallery. No, you check that door first, and then you go back towards the gallery. This gallery has its own save. So, Otherworld Gallery now. Flame purifies all, blah, 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 blah. Remains may find road to paradise. Seen this picture before. Alright. Now we get to find out if I'm doing something wrong. So, are you going to do something with this information? You're just gonna look at the painting. Now you're just gonna look at the wall captions. Examine the broken vase. You find out that door's locked. That door's locked. Then saves at the gallery. And the only floor this person has left to check is floor 6 and 1. 6 is not accessible, but 1 has the monster. 1 is also, oh god. Floor 1 is also where you get the pork liver. I'm very curious to see what I'm doing wrong, because so far it seems like we're both in the same spot, right? We're both doing the right thing so far. We've collected pretty much everything. Alright, so yeah, floor 5. You're on floor 5, so you're gonna what? You're gonna check floor 6, realize, oh, you can't do floor 6. Means floor 1, which means, yeah, you finally encounter the monster. The big bad boss of the area, and it's a puzzle. A weird ass puzzle, too. Just watching how that thing rotates, gyrates, and jiggles. Yeah. I have no idea what goes on in the poor mind of Alyssa Gillespie, but rotating, gyrating, and jiggling. That's a shaking too. That's a shaking the bacon. Alright, reads the book. That the monster from the book? Can't tell where the mouth is though. Just back away from the jiggly thing. And that door is locked. Alright, now you go into the cafe. Cafe is like what? One thing it needs to kill, right? And then you find that the fridge is open and on with pork liver inside it. Now you examine the register. Okay, so now we're 1-to-1, exactly where we're at. We're on par now. Begs the question, where's forward? How is forward? Checking every door. There's the monster. Alright. Back in the elevator, it seems like we want to do something in floor 2. Or floor 4? Oh boy, I'm like really confused. It also looks like this guy is confused. Flipping through his map for a while now. Right, pork liver. He's looking at the pork liver in his inventory now. Looking at the matchbook. So what? What is it? There's the chemical. Alright, back to floor 2. Looks at the plant. Back in the chemistry room. Oh, please don't tell me he rereads the book. Is this supposed to be like the most awkward puzzle in the entirety of the game? This stupid thing. Okay, now he's obviously confused. Now he's combining. Oh. Combined all three, it has nothing. Watching this video in hopes it makes sense. But it looks like we're both confused. And there's an ad. Alright. 5. He goes to floor 5. About to say, if he's just gonna hang out on floor 2, it's like, I got news for you. I'm on floor 2 right now, and I have no idea what you're planning on doing. Floor 5, however, he goes to, I'm betting, the gallery. To do what? All right, in the inventory. Motherfucker. Alright. Turns out I have to take everything I've accumulated in my inventory, go to the gallery, and put it all in the bucket and burn it. But combine all of it and burn it. That makes wonderful sense. Don't you think? Makes wonderful sense. Okay. That's a little bit of moon logic. Alright, floor 5. I mean, I appreciate a little moon logic. The moon logic has to have, you know, some logic. You can't just expect me to know. Or stumble on that somehow, you know? So there's... Like, how the hell am I supposed to know to put all that in combine, then use on bucket? When I think that there's only been, like, what, one instance of combine in throughout the entirety of the game thus far? And there's only been the one instance, right? Like, I generally don't remember any other. And it was in the mall, I want to say? It had to have been the mall. Why else would they give you the combine option? Alright. First, combine, use. After a little bit of moon logic, we'll put it all in the bucket in front of the painting. Drop the match. And we humbly step back and burn the only remaining piece of artwork here. It's a door. Very disturbing door. But this will give us access to floor 4 then. What might this be? The rest of the fairy tale like we had read earlier? The princess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates. But when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. Shut up, you! I'm going to eat you! The monster didn't listen to a word the princess said. But she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know. The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. Not missing anything. Alright, well, floor 4. Where am I? I am in the awkward side of things. So... Smack you with my katana. You're close enough. Ow! Oh, don't you get off of me. Do the right thing and abort you. Stupid babies. Get off of me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Death to the demon babies. Door. That's good door. Oh! Oh, she got me there. You take her! Oh, God! I'm gonna hope that I didn't see an on-screen shot. It's unlocked. Okay, now I can freely go back and forth on floor 4. That door is locked. That door. This door. That door is door. I'm very much confused. Oh, this looks like something. It looks like bullets and health. Why is it just on a bed like that? There's something on the bed, around the bed? Something else in this room I need to worry about? No? Alright, I'll take that as the free win. So all that's left is to go forward and try the other side of the building. So, oh, wrong button. We can unlock that door, and there's 2 other doors instead of the outside of the door that's right in front of me. There's 2 doors to check, and the door unlocked. is now unlocked. Of course. Check my health. Health is fine. Just put you down. Clint Eastwood style. Beat you up. The door is broken. Means there's only one other door left. And you have to be something. Or else this whole floor is useless. Alright, this looks important. Found a silver coin. Order? Pick up at least 100 items in Silent Hill 3. I didn't think that was a thing. I don't need any more coins. Don't forget about it. I want more money. Yeah, what's written on the wall there? Something written on the wall. Thus one's life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now a number in a book. Yet fate hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? Just a plain old vending machine. This one sells canned drinks. I don't think of it. I am kind of thirsty. I feel weird drinking anything sold in a place like this, though. Can I actually drink? Please don't tell me this kills me, though. There's nothing in the can, is there? A key? Life insurance key. Wait, hold on. I also want to check something. There's no... No, forget about it. I don't need any more coins. Okay, so now I could go through both of those doors. Isn't really anything locked on the 5th floor. But the only other floor that has something locked is the 1st floor. Well, yeah, just the 1st floor. Damn. Who knew one puzzle was the whole problem? Alright. Now, knowing this, I had to... Yeah, nerd. I don't need to kill everything, right? I saved my energy for the big one. 1st floor. So far, the book has not exactly been very helpful. Excuse me. So I want... Wrong button. Opposite way. Use the life insurance key. Get back to door checking. 1st door. Lock is broken, therefore it is not the door. Lock is broken, therefore it is not door. Which means what I want is to the south of me. Alright, go this way. Door. Door! The door I was just at. I just used this door. Make sure I'm on the right way. That is the wrong way again. Here's a door. Not a door. So there's now 1, 2, 3, 4 doors left. I'm putting them down. I'm giving you some fourth term abortion. Oh, come on. Alright, this is the only door. Something don't feel right about this room. Just don't feel right about this door. This just doesn't sit quite right, you know what I mean? Like they operated here or something. Would they do this in a life insurance office, though? Well, right, it's the other world, so this isn't a life insurance office. But there is pages here. It's the end of the fairy tale. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity on them and granted them their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes, just as she had done every morning of her life. Went out once more to the monster's lair. Fool! You wish to die again? No. This time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me, the monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tu fui ego iris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry. Died and vanished. Thus the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after. So there's a little...
Fui eco eris? Weird writing. What was that?
Well, I think I might have actually killed it from the other side of the room. Or the other side of the, area. Oh, come on. I think this way. Am I going? Okay, so door to my right. Dead ahead? Oh wait, no, not quite. Now dead ahead. Oh. Ding dong, the witch is dead! No goddamn way. Oh, I'm free. I'm free. No more or less a nightmare. I'm free. I'm ready to roam the streets with my katana in hand with nothing more than dramatic nightmares. I'm free. Daddy, I'm coming home. I'm coming home, Dad. Please tell me this is home. That's not my place. That's not my place. That's not my place. I don't know where your place is. I'm sort of checking every door. It's not my place. This your place? I use the house key. Relax.
Dad, I'm home.
Hey, Dad.
Listen, something really crazy's going on.
Hey, Dad.
I think we should... Dad?
Dad? Harry?
Dad?
Yep, that's Harry Mason, everyone.
No. No.
Heather, no. Heather, don't advance the plot anymore. Don't do it, Heather. Damn it, Heather, you advanced the plot.
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll kill you, you bitch!
Yeah, the subtitles didn't line up.
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise.
Oh, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, that's right, Heather. Finish this!
He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order.
Who?
So, what will you do?
I'm gonna
I'll be
grab the
waiting
controller.
where
I
all
just
begins.
said that. What?
In the town of Silent Hill.
Go. Start fucking you up with my katana. Where'd he go? Come on. Alright, I think I need to, bust out some bigger guns. 2 of these down. Ow! How the hell am I supposed to fight this thing then? Steel pipe. There we go. Just need a little bit more length. There we go. Fantastic, Mr. Bagman. Beat the shit out of you with my steel pipe. Eye for an eye, baby. Hey! It's a detective!
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just
I don't
get
think
out
you
of
are.
here. Leave me alone already!
Calm down. I just...
Calm
Just
down?
what?
How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead. He's murdered. Get out! This is all your fault.
Damn
If
right.
it weren't for you,
I'm... sorry.
then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will. Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial.
We don't
sorry,
really know
Dad.
too much about Harry Mason, do we?
What'll you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
You think it's safe?
Of course
Of
not.
course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Street justice, baby.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm gonna do.
How you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. Look, I'll bring the car around back. Come out when you're finished saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave anyway.
Damn. Harry Mason Ray's a tough bitch. First thing she does when Daddy's dead, I'm gonna go fuck her up. I'm gonna go fuck up that bitch that fucked up my daddy. Find that woman and make her pay. I promise I will. In the bathroom. Need to pee. I'm gonna take a shower. I imagine you feel like needing a shower. A nice angle. I just don't feel right. It's a nice little apartment too. Humble little TV. What's in here? Oh, this is Heather's room. I don't remember exactly when, but I think I got this doll at a garage sale. I still like it, but there's nothing I can do with it right now. I'm exhausted, but I don't think I could sleep now. Besides, Douglas will be waiting for me outside. This is my dresser. I don't need to change. I need to leave it alone. Don't you think you need a shower after all that? I would feel like I need a shower. I'm just hanging out in the sewer. That alone, I would need a shower. Morning always comes. It's corny, but true. But if your eyes are closed, it always feels like night. That's the hero's line from this movie. I always liked the line, but now it seems stupid. That's kind of the point of movies. Happy little vanity? Did you have to die? Told me you were the strongest man in the world. Liar. Strong enough for you, I guess. Can't reach anybody. Not the police or the church. Guess I just gotta go. Oh, they're really making me give the long walk, huh? Yeah. I think for right now, given what has transpired, we can end it for right now. I think we're at that time where ending it feels appropriate. You know what I mean? Like, we've been going at this for a couple hours. We hit a monumental peak in the story. Went through a number of different dungeons, solved a number of different puzzles, went through a lot of backtracking, but I feel like that's a good spot to end it. You know what I mean? Because in each of the Golden Age Silent Hills, there is a point where it exemplifies the emotional weight of Silent Hill. And I think that's a good place to end it. It just feels right. It's that grief-filled nothingness that just makes ending it there, just a good ending. It opens the door for the next chapter of us actually going to Silent Hill. It wraps up the initial nightmare segments. I think it's a good spot. I think we're like halfway through Silent Hill 3, but this is definitely a good spot to end it. And it's moments like that that makes me love Silent Hill the most, because it is it really is a game filled with grief-filled nothingness moments where, sure, the environments and everything, it does everything technically correct in terms of horror, but it's those moments towards the end, or no, not just those moments towards the end, but those key pivotal moments that really gives Silent Hill its edge, because it's like you've just gone through so much hell, so much terror and horror, and basically cheated death and beat death in every possible corner. And what you end up doing instead as a reward is that your moment of relief, and this one works in its own right too, because in Silent Hill 2, the grief-filled nothingness moment is just escaping, but it's only you. You have to watch Maria die in front of you from the hands of Pyramid Head. In this case, you come home wanting so badly to make it home, and the one person that makes your apartment home, your own little casual place home, is desecrated before your eyes. Damn. It's like they drop a whole bunch of weight on your shoulders just suddenly, and you have no choice but to stand. Just get up off the ground and stand with that weight on your shoulders. And now you have to do something about it. There's nothing else you can do besides just feel out the weight and move on. Nothing else you can do. You just have to realize that there is nothing but forward. And that's what I love about Silent Hill. It's deep, it's emotional. There's just no real way to not appreciate such art. And I do consider Silent Hill 1 through 4 art in its own right. But yeah, that is heavy shit. Real heavy shit. Anyway, moving on. If you like what you see, consider dropping a follow. It's a huge help for us. It validates what we're doing. It's a huge encouragement. It helps us build our happy little community that much more. And makes us a little bit more discoverable, I'd imagine. We can all kind of just come together and enjoy our fun. Beyond that, if you want to catch up on our fun with Silent Hill thus far, all the VODs are available on my YouTube right now. Just go to Mentally Wrong YouTube right now. The link should be below. And just enjoy what's there. We've had a lot of fun just capturing all these moments and saving them, because Twitch doesn't really hold on to them very well. But they'll we'll keep it on for about a week and then it's gone. If you want to relive the recent majority of games, that's the best place to do it. My God, I'm still kind of in wow after all that. If you want to help us out financially and be able to fund our shenanigans and our fun, go to streamlabs.com/mentally_wrong/tip. Anything and everything that you put in the tip jar goes straight back into the channel. We don't hold on to it. So, what the money does do, it does help us fund the equipment that we have, be able to get better stuff, new stuff, be able to increase the quality of these streams. You even get new games that you guys want us to play that we just don't have. We have a pretty big backlog, but we haven't really updated it since finding a little bit of cash here and there to get Split Fiction. But beyond that, yeah, it's really up to you to help us get the games that you want us to play that you want to see. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep getting what we like. When everything goes back to normal, hopefully soon, hopefully this Friday, everything gets back to normal, and we can enjoy everything again. Beyond that, you can go down into our Discord. All the community links are there. My TikTok is there. My wife's TikTok is there. My cosplay business stuff is down there. Or cosplay photography business stuff is down there, actually. And some more community stuff. My Bad Company's spreadsheet, if you want access to that information to know what is the MLMs or the pyramid scheme businesses. They're right there. The people that are notorious for ghost jobs, they're there. Companies you gotta keep an eye out for that may not be 100% kosher, that's there. And I want you to look at that so that A, I can make sure that I have accurate information there, and B, that for you in your job search, that you're not wasting your time with companies that don't value yours. I want to make sure that no one is suffering the job search that I am for just kicking up contracts here and there, freelance work here and there, and trying to get their career back. I feel like I'm in that situation where it's like, I'm picking up work here and there. It counts and it contributes to my career, but it's not my career. Not what I had in mind for it. It's not where I would consider it to be a good position. Just wanting to give back for all the love and support that you've been giving me. So this is one of the ways I could do that, is sharing what little information. Let's go over the upcoming week. Let's pull out the calendar real quick. Tomorrow, Wednesday, is wildcard day. It's very much a just show up kind of day. We'll stream something late at night, and we'll just have some fun with it. Kind of dick around, mess around. Might do some Triple Z, might do some Persona. Hell, we might just do some more Yu-Gi-Oh! For all I know. For all I care, could just be doing that. Just messing around for a couple hours, just having some fun, blowing some steam, and hanging out. So that's very much just show up and we'll hang out type of day. Thursday is Breath of the Weeb Day. Genshin Impact will be played for a couple hours. And going on to Friday. Friday is date night with wifey. My wife should be coming home that day from her week vacation. We could either be really exhausted and we're gonna have to do something really passive, and we might just go to bed early. I just have to someone on the couch on our own, which would mean Silent Hill. We might do some more wildcard type of stuff. For all we care, we could just be messing around on Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist for some more time. Who knows? And then Saturday may or may not be with Wifey. And I'll explain why. And assuming she's here, she could say in chat, but I'm gonna assume that she's either in bed or in chat. If she is, please say something now. But Saturday will either be more It Takes Two, or just something quick and light for a couple hours so that we can have some fun for that Saturday before she packs up again and goes for her 2 weeks San Diego Navy trip. Like, when I say she's not here this month, I kid you not, she's just not gonna be here this month. And that's good. She has her work, she has her responsibilities, and you know, I fully appreciate it. What she does for this country, what she does for me, and what she's able to give back to her family in Cali. Oh, love you, sweetie. So if it's not gonna be our fun that is It Takes Two, it will most likely be either more Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something completely different, just us having fun. Might do something else retro style on the Switch. So yeah, like when I say it's kind of an all up in the air type of situation, it really is up in the air because I'm not sure how she's gonna feel after all that, or I'm not sure how busy she's gonna be. But it's gonna be some form of class of 09, or I do something myself, or if she's well enough and she's not busy enough, getting packed up and ready to go, it's gonna be more It Takes Two. Right now, Doom is pretty much on hiatus. Not because we don't want to finish it, but because, well, shit just keeps happening. He either gets too tired and doesn't want to do high-octane action, or, or just something like this happens where, she's just not here, or I think last week, that or the week before, we had air conditioning problems, or we couldn't exactly do anything on the PC because, well, it would be hot and we'd be uncomfy, and that portable AC unit was loud, and that would not be fun. But yeah, that's where we're at. Hopefully you've been enjoying Silent Hill 3. Hopefully you've been enjoying everything that we've been putting out so far. I know tomorrow I have one interview and a lot of job applications I need to send out, and a lot more work I need to do for some videos. I'm going to try to get some more gameplay footage of both Persona 5 for a more personal video, kind of in the veins of the Alan Wake one, or getting some more of the other games that I need for a much bigger project that I feel is just as important. We're just getting some writing done for a Danganronpa level 1 episode. And if you've been following my more editorial stuff, you'll understand like, it's a lot of shit that I have to go through. But the Persona 5 one is, you know, the second act with Yusuke, and I'm just talking about commerce and creativity, what it's like trying to be a creative and trying to make some money. Because it's a doozy. It's a little bit more personal, as I like to consider myself a creative. I get paid to make things, I feel the most rewarded when I make things, even when I'm not getting paid for it. But unfortunately, YouTube videos alone don't put bread on the table. But things that may not be as fulfilling does. So that's something I want to explore in Yusuke's dynamic with kind of sure Madarame. I think that's an interesting dynamic. Just from a professional standpoint in my own personal life. The other one that I think is important is the whole sex in video games. This whole sex appeal in video games thing, because it's something that's always going to be in media and advertising and art, right? Like, there's no avoiding that part, whether it be because sex sells or the connections back to the human condition for sexual subjects or sexual commentary or whatnot. And then kind of just putting that into context when it comes to the video games, because there is a lot of games that's just explicitly porn, and a lot of things that is more on the titillating fan service, if you will. And I kind of want to explore some of those titles, mainly when you pop one into High School Romance and its sequel, Magi Trials. And to be frank, I got a fair lot to say, and not a lot of coherent ways to say it. So there's a lot of editing I need to do, a lot of recording I need to do, a lot of voiceover work I need to do, because there's a lot going on there. And this other project I got going on that I just started scripting for to get like a rough first draft while I get everything together is for Danganronpa 1, Trigger Happy Havoc. Just talking about how it handles its specialty brand of horror. Because I do consider Danganronpa a horror game. But it's more emotional. You know, it's more based on your relationship with the victim or the villain. You know, the twists and turns of character-driven horror. Not unlike, very not unlike Silent Hill or your Resident Evil. It's like the killer is amongst you type of situation. It will make more sense when I have it written down all the way through and have it presented. But for right now, that's everything I got up my sleeve. I know I'm going to be doing a lot of video work this month, a lot of trying to get a job work this month, and hopefully we get things squared away. So I'll see you all tomorrow night. Wish me luck on my interviews. Cross your fingers that I get this job on Friday. The one that I interviewed for today, which went really well. And yeah, take care. Good night.
Broadcasting.